All right, welcome back to some Farming Simulator 25. Let me jump in here really quick. All right. Okay. The other day when we were doing this, I got really sick when I was about to go do this. So I did find that my other stuff had finished by the time I got back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and see. I'm going to ride up here and see what it should be in just a minute. We're going to field 5. So let's just cut across and go that way. I don't know if y'all have noticed this, but the cars on this map do not go on dirt roads. So like these gravel roads and dirt roads and stuff, they will not go on them. Oh. Okay. Don't ask me how he done this so fast. I was literally gone 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes last time, and he shouldn't have been able to finish this field this fast. Flax. Mama, are you sure that that's not your old internet? That really looks like your old internet. Well, Mama, their slowest one is supposed to be 100 down, not 6. Did you unhook your old router? It may be that that one is working again and you're just on the old one. Because that is absolutely not right. I'm telling you that don't look right at all. For the prices you're paying, you should be getting a gigabit. No, that's not. That is definitely not the right speeds. Something is wrong. Okay. We're going to field 5. Let me go do that really quick. It doesn't matter. Brightspeed, their max download around here was 20. And you're not even getting that. Spectrum, the prices they are charging you is for the gigabit down program. So something is wrong with that. Was that on your phone or on your laptop? Something's definitely not right with that. Although that is definitely faster than what you had. You had one, I think 2 down. You're gonna have to reset it. I told you what to do. No, well, it's not acting faster. It very well, they don't have it set up right. I said they don't have it set up right, apparently, because that is not right by any means. That's not even a tenth, or that's maybe 1% of what you're supposed to be getting. I am so hot tonight. All right, that one is done. There's another fertilizing job. I'll go on and take it. All right, take this back. Tonight, I may not back anything into place. I may just pull it through somewhere. Just to let y'all know, I'm not feeling much like doing a lot of stuff on here. I want to do some things, but some of the stuff I'm doing, I'm just not filling up to doing. And I'm trying to fix it so that I can pull this desk back and I can set back a little further and put my joysticks on the desk. And I think that will help tremendously if I can get it to work right. Where I had them on the desk before, they were in the wrong spot, and it hurt my shoulders to try to have them there, but I'm not going to do that this time. I've got them far enough over that I can maneuver this wheel without messing with them. So what was going on before was they were too far up, and you couldn't lean the stick forward without hitting it, and you couldn't set it there because it was so close to the wheel that you hit those when you would turn them. So I've got to make sure I get it aligned just right and in the right spot and all, but I slowed down. Janice says she don't know. Janice said that is a big maybe. It depends on tipper. Really? Because she's the one that said no, I don't know if we'll do that. Do not bring your towel with him. That thing broke my arm out. Tipper might give him a new hole in his rear end. So you better be thinking about that. And he better not chew on nothing I got. I'm telling you now, he better not chew on nothing I got. And Tipper ain't gonna let me sit and hold him. So bring the kennel with you. Uh-oh. We gotta do that field right there too. Did y'all see that the birds were actually flapping their wings? That's pretty darn cool. Holy crap, it says it's finished? Okay. we're gonna get down here and skip this road next to us and then do the next one. We'll probably have to do one more. I doubt we have to do this one right next to us. It's not that much, so. Oh yeah, we should no problem hit that. Oh, I'm thinking about something else. Oh gosh, okay. I need to be careful what I'm doing then. I was thinking about another map. So we're going for field 44. I'm just happy that you've got internet and you can be here right now, Mama. That's my favorite thing, you know. I enjoy you being in here, hanging out with me. Hopefully, I can retire sometime soon and we can go to the beach for a week or something and not have to worry. Retire from this. I don't know when I'll retire. I still got 20 some years before I can retire. They're horrible, Mama. I've tried to tell you. They are absolutely horrible. Okay, Nameless. Hurry back. This should be all I need to do for fertilizing. That's 40% for Katie, and I just had 20 with her, I thought. I found out something. It's just mind-blowing to me. There are a lot of Case fanboys. I'll tell y'all honestly, here in North Carolina, if you go in central North Carolina, if you go down through the country, you'll see a bunch of Case tractors, the old International tractors. You don't see them doing work, though. You never see a red tractor doing work. They're in a shed or sitting in a yard on display. The only tractors you see actually doing work are John Deere and Kubota. And people are so, like, John Deere sucks. They break down so often. That's because they're the damn ones being used. A damn case ain't gonna break down if it ain't being used. You know, it ain't gonna break down if it ain't being used. Now, it will, but not that quick. I see a lot of Kubotas as well. That's not going to work. The Kubotas are for people who need a tractor, but not a farming tractor. Like, it's for people who might need to do something with a tractor, but they don't need a reliable tractor that they can, like, use day in, day out. And like New Holland and Case and John Deere, I'd say Valtra and Fent are the main ones you're going to see for stuff like that. But around here, you see Case, Kubota, and where you see International. Very few actual Case tractors, like the newer ones. You only see the older ones, and the only other thing you see is John Deere. Now there are some that they're the International harvester, which is the Case. But if you don't believe me, go through a ride in the country in central North Carolina. See for yourself. This guy tried to tell me, oh, that if it ain't red, it stays in the shed. Well, then why do you have it? Why do you even have it if it's going to stay in the shed? All right, let's talk to all these people. You very seldom see a Ford tractor or a blue tractor around here. I mean, you do see them sometimes, but very seldom. How big is Field 3? It's kind of small. At least Case has got a normal turn signal sound. And I don't mind the Case, don't get me wrong. I like the John Deere better, but it's just, I find it so funny, people who claim that all they ever see is Case because the John Deeres are broke down and stuff like that, and it's bullshit. I do know that John Deere has went down in quality in the past decade or so. I do know that. But you got to think of it this way. Look at every vehicle out there. They don't last as long. There are these electric bullshit cars now that they don't last nearly as long as the old gas guzzlers. The older the cars are, the more robust they are, the more they can handle. The newer cars, the engines and stuff, they're not made to last as long. They are engineered to fail, so that you have to purchase new ones or pay to have them fixed. In which case, most of these dealerships have tools that are specifically made for their vehicles, and those vehicles cannot be worked on unless it's a licensed mechanic, which means they get a kickback from it. And how does somebody get a kickback from the license? Well, that person has to pay to be licensed. They're putting money in their pocket, forcing them to have the licensing so they can use their tools. Planned obsolescence is absolute bullshit, and that's exactly what it is. Hey man, it's going pretty good. Let's see if we can get this working. Oh yes, come on. Yeah, there we go. Going pretty good. We don't have to be perfect, we just got to get it done. As long as we get 100%, we're good to go. Which means we're gonna... Oh, crap. There we go. I keep pressing the wrong button. Now we're cutting off some edges, but that's fine. I think this should take me around the whole thing. Yeah, it will. Automatically. %26%. I watched this crazy show on Netflix called The Eternonaut. And it starts off with snow killing people. If you get touched by the snow, it would kill you. Well, they finally figured out it was coming from the magnetic poles of the earth flipped, and there was something that the snow gathered something in the atmosphere that was poisonous to people, and if it touched you, it would instantly kill you. So they kind of figured that out and let that be known. But then they went through and they started saying, oh, well, there's something else going on too. And I was like, oh my gosh, what the heck? It went from a halfway interesting show to just completely batshit crazy, y'all. It's just like a huge twist in you kind of see it coming. It makes sense, but it's just like you wasted the whole plot of the snow. It makes no sense. It's like they decided that was not good enough, and they changed what the show was all about. And I think they were worse ideas. But they're making a new season of it, so I'm interested to see what happens. The first season, they should never leave a first season like that. It was just completely crazy. It's like it doesn't make any sense at all. I watched the third season of the new Roswell. I mean, I like the old Roswell, the reason I'm watching this one. There's a lot in this one that I just do not like. It's crazy, some of it. I'm going to have to fold up, and I'm actually going to have to back up. We're going to go across again, I think, to give myself some room. But I played Ship Graveyard while I watched those two things the last few days, and just enjoyed a little bit of downtime from this. $78, 78%, 79%, 80. Literally not going to have to finish this. I don't know. I like being able to do this, though. Let's go ahead and click that to get rid of it. Go out and raise it up. Hold her up. Alrighty. Now I've just got a harvest field 124 and I can focus on my stuff. We have played this for 30 hours already, I think it says. 31 hours. And it'll be 32 hours now. And now we're just now getting done with the stuff for August. I need to go and make sure that all of my fields are up to date and ready to go, though. So I may sell a few fields. I may do the work. I might just sell them and make the money back. I don't know what we'll do. In months that we're not going to have a lot to do, we'll try to do some of the stuff that's a little bit of the forestry stuff. What we're going to do, though, we're not doing anything that requires wood. We're just doing wood chips so that we can sell them to the animal dealer, and that's the way that we're going about it. Everybody on my farm besides whoever's just driving for me is off now. They get off, or they got off at 2 o'clock. So it's just me for the remainder of the day, I think, on here. What the hell? I did not leave that like that. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all something. Now, I am going to Superman this because I did not do this. This thing keeps turning around on its own. I don't know why. And then this was not out here like this. This was back up in here. So I'm only going to Superman stuff that is messing up on its own. I think we're going to sell this. I'm not going to plant any potatoes that I know of, so I don't know. We might put it somewhere else, but all right, here's the deal. We are going to be making stuff or doing things for the animal dealer. We're doing a contract with her, basically, and the contract is that we make stuff that animals can use. So anything that can produce straw, anything that can produce hay, so grass, wheat. After the canola fields are done, we won't be doing canola anymore. But like I was saying, grass, wheat, things like that. Just things that will do stuff like that. Now, that's a nice tractor, 778 horsepower. I enjoyed using that, actually. When I used this the last time in game, the base game model, it was horrible. It kept glitching out on me. On Riverbend Springs, I had bought one of them used, and it was just absolutely horrible. And that's why I was like, I don't want one of those, but I have to use case on this map, so until August of next year. Then we're going to spin a wheel and see who we get a contract with. If you don't know Case, New Holland, McCormick. What's the other red tractor? Okay, so yeah, McCormick, Case, New Holland, International, anything that's international. And there's one other. Okay, yeah. Massey is not part of them, although they technically, Massey Ferguson was part of the. I think it's called CNH. Which was, I'm assuming it's Case National Harvester or something. But and it's CIH for the Case brand, which is Case International Harvester. But the CNH Corporation, I think, owns those. So we can use, if we buy something brand new and there is a Case, New Holland, or McCormick option, we get that. There was one other brand as well in with that, but I can't remember what it was. Massey, we're going to treat as its own. I think what we're going to do since I do not have any New Holland stuff that I know of, I think we're going to scratch New Holland off of that and count it as its own brand. And we'll see how it goes. But after this month, we're going to have 28 days a month to do whatever we need to do. So we'll be on 1% or one time, normal time, the whole time. And we'll do whatever it takes to finish up, and we won't have to worry about the time running out on us. So, right now, I've got to harvest the field. It looks like there's no other things right now, so we'll check in a little bit, but we're going to have to go harvest field 124. I have buckwheat, and we have to hold on to buckwheat until December. So, yeah, looks like the animal dealer. By the way, do I have this set up right? Yeah. All right, let's make sure we save. By the way, if y'all have the financial plug-in or DLC where you can finance a vehicle, or you have the other DLC or not DLC mod where it is it's called something higher. It's a brand new one. It's basically financing. If you have those and you try to save your game while you have financed something, it will lock up. So do not use those right now. I think I'm actually going to delete them. I don't know what's causing it, but I don't know if it's a mod conflict with something else or what's going on. I am going to get another mod soon for financing, though, or not financing, but for loans. It overhauls the loan system, and I just want to make sure that I have paid my loans off on my saves first. On one of my saves, I've got a big loan. I might have a loan on this one. I don't know. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm going to... Alright. Sorry. Apparently Miss Dolphin did not know that I was live. She's usually in by now if she knows. Oh, shoot! Ah! When I cut my steering wheel on today, it was 30% off to the right. If y'all ever have that happen with the G29 or 920, I don't know which one I have. I think it's the 29. It's the PC PlayStation version. If you ever have that, then you need to go and turn it with G-Hub up, turn it all the way right, then turn it all the way left, and let go of it and let it center itself, and it will recalibrate it. Okay. buckwheat is December. So we need to watch for that and figure out what we're going to do. And I don't think that we can... I do not think we can do buckwheat to where it is, I went the wrong way again. A straw swath, so we can't get any kind of straw out of that. I think that I'm going to have to put up some sort of sign right here so I know where the heck I'm going. I have a question for y'all that y'all might know that I have not got up the nerve to try. On one of my maps, I own a sawmill. I know you can click on it on the map and hit sell and it'll just sell it. And it's the map sawmill. But when I go into... When I actually go into the placement, hey Miss Dolphin, when you go into build mode and you go to place it down, it will let you sell that sawmill as like if I was to click on this, it says sell on there. Do y'all know if that actually sells it or if it just sells it like it was on the map? Because I think it would sell it off of the map completely. Okay. Let's do that. We're going to do the lottery. Y'all will have, I think it's 2 minutes to do your predictions. Y'all got 2 minutes. Go ahead and do your predictions while I get to the next place that I am going. Y'all let me know when the prediction period is over, and I'll go ahead and fix that for y'all. I'll go ahead and do it. Alright, that's the wrong thing to do. Number one, we're going to take him, set him to go way down here. That's perfectly fine. Set the destination of this guy to go right here. Don't run into that. Oh my gosh. I thought he'd done run into that harvester. Y'all don't forget to do the prediction if you want to be in part of it. We spin 10 times, and it's numbers 1 through 10. All we have to do is spin twice in a row and get the same number. So if I get 2 10s back to back, I win. Now, it has to be... Okay, it's over. It has to be during one roll. So if I get a 1 and a 10, and then I get a 10 and a 3, it doesn't count. So, here we go. Number 1. Holy shit. We won! Won on the first one. Damn. 8 and 8. Okay. So if y'all don't know what that means, we get $1 million. All right, I do have to minus $100 because it's $10 per ticket, and I'm spending 10 times. Not a winner on number 2. 3. 4. 5. There's my 1 in 10 example. 6. 7. 8. 9. 1 more. Number 10. Lucky number 10. Come on, number 10. Ah. Well, we got a 10, but it's not what I meant. Wait. Did I do this field yet? Harvested poppy. Okay. So before I go any further, let's go into the map here for a minute. In August, you can plant alfalfa, canola, poplar, and then in September, we can plant wheat. So, thank you. We can also plant clover, it says. I've never seen clover with blooms like that. Never. Our clover here has little bitty white blooms on it. So we're going to wait until September to plant. But what we're going to do is we are going to probably plant the first year. We're going to plant canola for money. And then we're going to plant wheat. At least 2 wheat fields. We need to do a grass field, a larger grass field. And we'll have a few others that we'll do. So we have time. I can go on and start preparing the fields, set it on 1. I tell you what, though. Hold on. We're going to go over here. New. If we hit X, we get a whole slew of new stuff, and that's fine. So 123, I think, is one of them I was going to purchase. I don't know. Yeah, 123 is the one I was going to purchase. I can make 42,000 off of that, or I can purchase it and make a lot more. Let's see. Is that canola? Yeah. Is there another contract for Katie first? I can fertilize and then do that. Yes, that would work. So we've got 2 more cultivating jobs. What job is it? Okay, after this one, we have to buy a piece of property from David. I'll go on and take that one. No more from David yet. After 1 more for her, I will have that. And then for Ben, I have a spraying job. I'll pick up the others for them after I have done this. So I am not going to... You know what? I don't have to purchase that field from her. I might find another one I can do. So we'll see. I was going to purchase that field, but we might purchase a field that is somewhere else that still needs to be harvested this month. 44 is to fertilize. So what do y'all think we should do? Should we take the contract and harvest that, or should we buy it and harvest it? It doesn't really matter to me that much. I don't know how much money I'll make in the end from it. But that's money over time that I'll be making. I thought that I owned that field. Oh, that's 127. No, I don't own that one. Let me get set up to the right place. No straw swath. This will be a quick harvest. This is a super case, if y'all are wondering. He can harvest at 43, 44 miles per hour. This is the Colossus case. If y'all didn't know, the Colossus has a case version. $300,000 extra. But in our playthrough, because case is taking over for us, we don't have to pay that. It was a used brand, and we made a deal by spinning our yes or no chooser, and if it was yes, they were going to pay for it to be case branded, so it won, and that's how we got it. If it was no, it would have just been Colossus red. Didn't have to be red, actually, but now these things can actually go a lot faster than this if you get the bigger one. Maybe. Oh shit! Oh shit! Woo! Oh man! Not cool. I didn't realize I was doing that. I'm sorry. All right. I need to know, y'all. No, I went through the little creek. All right, there y'all go. You got, I don't know how long. Y'all vote. All right, where are we taking these poppies to? To Bluggen Exports. Okay, we're going to buy the field then. Instead of doing that contract, we'll buy it. I have to do one contract for her. We also get to buy a field from David. We got all of the gear that we need, I think. I've got two plows sitting up here that are mine. And I need to find a place to put them, but they are mine. I think what I'll do is put them on the back side of my harvester shed, and they'll be out of the way. All right. Thank y'all for voting. Are you okay? My little baby boy worries me. He's like 15 years old now. Maybe going on 16 or something. I don't know, but he worries me all the time. He's got to where he don't play ball. He used to, that was his favorite thing in the world. He'd play ball all day long, and I guess we got out of playing, and he just doesn't play anymore. And I need to see if I can get him back into playing. This is buckwheat, and Katie owns it. Oh, you know what? We might buy We might buy field 23 instead and harvest and do the contract. All right. All right, hold on. Hold on, I'll look at it really quick. 23 is 23 acres, or this one is 13 acres. I think we should do that. If we buy field 23, then we'll get more money from that. And then 123 we can do the thing for and go in and get that later, I guess, if we want it. We might buy both, I don't know. I've got enough money to buy both. If it's tied, I will buy both. If not, I'm going to buy 23, it looks like. All right, we're going to buy 23 then. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, Katie owns that one too. Let's see if there's any other fields available that are ready to harvest that David owns. So we got 107. Ben owns it. 133. David owns it, but I don't know what it is. Ben owns that one. 28. David owns it. So what is that? That's wheat. I will take a wheat field. And then that's buckwheat. So oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're going to buy wheat. We're definitely going to go with wheat. Definitely going to go with wheat. So we're going to buy this field right here. All right. So since we're 338,000. What is in that that field? It's wheat as rail. Ben. Okay. And then we'll do that one. Yeah. We'll see if we can get that price down a little bit more and get both of them. Y'all ever see that wheel jiggling like that? It means that you have 0 to 1% dead zone on your steering wheel device. And that's what's causing it. All right, I tell you what, I think we're going to try to do both 23 and 123. We'll try to buy both. We're also going to try to buy Ben's big wheat field. I want wheat fields, so that'll be good. And then all these buckwheat fields will convert into wheat fields as well. Why wheat? Well, chickens will eat the wheat, and then the straw can be used for cows, so she can ship those off. We have to plant oats in some of our fields and grass in some of our fields. The grass will be made, we'll have to have 3 grass fields at least, 1 for grass, 1 for hay, and 1 for silage. So we got to get those. If y'all can think of anything else that the animals might eat, I guess pig food, but they eat potatoes and stuff like that, I guess. So this is the other one we're going to buy right here. Yeah. If y'all are wondering about this contraption I'm using, we've got a trailer, which is not having the wheels are not actually moving. Look at that. The treads are not moving. What the heck? That is wild. Anyway, we've got one trailer that is made for picking up whatever we get off the field, and then a second trailer with this header to pick up any kind of straw swath, so we can just take them both at the same time. This is going to set right here for now, and we're going to go do a fertilizing job and then buy field 23, and then we'll do the other jobs right quick and try to get those done. I'm going to go ahead and take all of them that we need to. So, okay, that one we're done with. We bought David's, so that's fine. We can now get his 2 jobs. It says fertilize field 85, and that would do it. So that would actually give me a 20% discount at a later date as well. So I think what we'll do is hold off on this one. Y'all voted to buy it anyway, so what we'll do is we will purchase it with a 20% discount. But I got to get back over there. The only thing that I'm having help with is somebody is driving stuff for me to my locations so I can get around and do what I need to do. I own field 108, which is corn. We do need corn. I think we need sunflowers as well. I'm not sure. But corn, because it can be used for food. It can be made into silage, like corn silage. I don't think this map can do corn silage, but you can make corn silage, and we can make it into chaff as well. So we may get a harvester that we can do chaff with. I don't know how much that will cost, but what is field 98 that we're doing? Fertilizing? Okay. This is the wrong yard. That's my yard, but it's the wrong one. I'm trying to go down here. We have no teleporting on this map, if y'all are wondering. No teleporting. And at certain times of the day, we lose access to our workers. So fertilizing. Not liming, but fertilizing. And I know good and well I can put these things... Since this is just a grass field, it's not going to matter much. That's why I put this over here. I know good and well we can use these things to do something. Oh, you're kidding me. This is the field? Literally this field right here. I'm going to buy that field too. Really quick. Hold on. Okay. We're going to buy 3 fields. Hold on. Because I want that field so I can expand the yard. Number 1 is we're going to purchase this field. It says, let's make sure it's not harvested. Ready to harvest. So we're going to buy it. 281,000. I'm going to come back over here and turn in this and hit OK. Collect that. Now we're going to purchase this field because this field is 21,000, but it is right part of my land, so I'm happy with that. This is David's, and it's 19,000. So if we look here, we could actually take this. Wait, is it? Which part is that? And I think it's this one. So I don't know where we get that from. Oh, we own that. What? Oh, that's part of that. Okay, okay. So I'm going to sell this house. That's $50,000. That pays for this. We're going to go back in here and purchase plot 86 as well for $19,000 with no discount because I don't need to waste my discount on that. We're going to then come right here and sell this one for $50,000. And we need to make sure there are no... Yep, there's a red star or a maple leaf right there. There's one right here, too. That's 10,000. There's another one over here, which I didn't see these. So there might be one on all of the houses. I don't know. It says there's 45 left to collect. Tipper, did you do that? Or, good gosh, it smells like something dead just suddenly. Ugh. All right, let's cut this off a minute. So what we'll do is we're going to expand this farm out. We will take this field out or we'll expand it. I think what we'll do is give ourselves, we'll probably bring it over here and like that, and then expand this yard just a little bit. And that way we can come in here and go to the field, or we can come in here and go over to our yard over here. And then we don't have to do anything with that field anymore, or we can just kind of move it over, if you will, and make it into a grass field. Or what we can do is take this and remove it. We could remove this and actually, like, transform this entire area into something a little bit different. I can make it so that you pull up and that you pull around and go that way, and then have two of these side by side, and then have this over here. And I think that would work good. We've got this thing here, which is a pull through as well. I don't know that we need that, but we've got room back here to put in. I guess I'll have to get rid of these trees, but we can put in our here and here, we can put in the new plows. So, and over here, we're going to take this, move everything up here or over here for a minute, because we own this too. Do I have... I don't see one. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll go over here and we'll put in one of these over here as well. We may put in the $150,000 one that has the stuff on it. I'm not sure. We'll see. But that way, and we're going to move it to where this has enough room to get over here. And we'll probably go ahead and turn all of this into asphalt. And we'll see how that goes. So what do y'all think about those plans? Y'all like those plans, or you think we should do something else? Or I want to find the U.S. asphalt. It's right there. Let's go ahead and add just that much right there. All right. That way we know where it's going to set, and then I can change the rest to asphalt later. That's about... I'll put down the rest of the asphalt later after I've got it, but I'll have to go through and do some different stuff. We'll have to do that after August has ended, but we also have a harvester up here. We could sell that for $150,000 and then put in this other stuff over here, and then actually make this into a field over here. And I think that would be good, because I want this field here, and this is the next field I'm going to buy from Walter, and this is going to be a grass field, I think. So this looks like... it's not grass. I think it's spinach. This is a grass field here. But we'll figure that out. We've got that. Let's go back in here really quick and look at what else we could purchase. How much is this one? 36,000. And then that one's 26,000. Buying these, I could put down productions or fields, and selling the houses will literally give me, it will cover the cost of them. So that's something we can do. Over here we have, we're going to buy 54 as well, which I'm going to buy now. One of those houses was enough to pay for 2 properties. So with 54 being bought, then what we're going to do is expand this out, and we own all 3 of these, so we can take down all of these trees now, and we can expand this area out for the productions that we've got. Where is it? I know it's around here somewheres. Should be down this right here. Okay. So this is what I'm talking about. We've got 3 greenhouses. If we get rid of these trees and flatten that out, we own that now. We can go ahead and flatten that out too, and we can put more greenhouses over here. We'll see how it goes. Something I didn't know was apparently that silo that I put up, if I put it up there and those things need the manure in them, it automatically puts it in them. So, all right, let's go do whose job? Katie's job, fertilizing 98 and 44. And then we'll spray and get his field. I wish farming was this easy. I would be a millionaire. I'd be a farming genius if it was this easy, y'all. Come on. All we gotta do is hit 100%. It don't matter what way we do it, so. I'm gonna keep the lines on so I can drive it myself and not have to worry about it really. Boom, turn that. Go, just do that, get on track. I couldn't do tobacco farming. I just couldn't do it. Oh, whoa, 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 wait a minute. I didn't say do that. I said go down this one. I would feel like I was poisoning people. I just couldn't do that. Tobacco has medicinal properties, such as if you take wet tobacco, you can put it on bee stings, and it will definitely help them. But it also has a lot of things that are really bad about it. And I could not be a tobacco farmer. But as big as farming, like this game, I cannot believe that there's not tobacco in this game. I understand why there's not, that there's, but seriously, how can you have a farming game without tobacco? You go through the country in North Carolina, you've got 100 tobacco fields to every cornfield and soybean field. And you might, every now and then, we've got one cotton field. Well, it's 2 fields on either side of the road, but it's like one cotton farm. Field 44. Oh my God! Woo! Oh my goodness, did y'all see that thing go flying? What the heck? Backfire! It was not a tree! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the kind of person that could farm something that I think damages somebody's health. Tobacco is... it's the worst. I know a boy that had no teeth left by the time he was 11. He was dipping tobacco from the time he was like 5 years old, and it completely rotted his teeth away. That fast as a kid. And now he's a nasty son of a bitch anyway, but anyway, I actually seen him today. I can't stand that boy. He's younger than me, but he went to the school I went to. But you talk about backwoods redneck. That's what he was. He ain't even good enough to be a redneck. I don't judge people. But y'all, this guy is bottom of the barrel scum. And I mean, if you watch Wrong Turn, this dude makes them look like beauty queens. Of course, Eliza Dushku was a beauty queen anyway. Oh my gosh. One of the prettiest women ever to live. I haven't seen her in anything since Wrong Turn. All right. Wow. We got it done quickly. Field 22. Who owns that? David does. Okay. We're going to go ahead and finish up with both of this. And I'm not trying to talk bad about anybody. I really am not. I simply... Oh, yes. There you go, mama. That's more than they told you to upload. That's what my upload is supposed to be. Your download is still slow. But there you go. Yeah, 28 and 20. Oh, 128 is cultivating and 129 spraying. Okay. So is there anything else? Let's go over here and hit X. Okay, there's a fertilizing and a cultivating. Come on. Pop them up. Pop them up. Keep popping them up. Yes, 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 yes. I need more. Give me more. Yeah. There we go, baby. Woo! Oh, yeah. Oh, there's another harvesting for 107. I'm going to buy 107 as well. That's what I'm doing this for. 133. Oh, maybe I can buy that one too. $111. All right, he has 0, so we'll cultivate all of his. Let's get the fertilizing jobs first. We're trying to get enough discount to buy all of these fields for 50% off, but I might just go ahead and not do that. I might just do the contracts for them and then buy them later. I think I probably will, but I did say I would buy this one, but I can make 42,000 off of that without having to buy it. So we might buy it after we have got back to that point, because for Katie, we're setting at only 20%, and that would actually give us an extra 10% off of that field. Yeah, we bought 23, so buckwheat, lentils, and wheat. I will harvest 111. I don't care nothing about lentils, so we got that. Let's look at these. So what is this? That's buckwheat as well. Yeah. I think we'll actually harvest that. We'll get the cultivator going and cultivate all of these, though. And then we'll do all the harvesting afterwards. Oh, wait. Did that say... I have... Okay. The one thing better contracts inhibits is it makes it so that you can only have a maximum of 10. Oh, it says 0 is... You know what? Never mind. Let's do that. Let's try to save it. Make sure it works. Please work. Please work. Okay, it worked. Okay. So that means that we can go on in here and take all of these. 111 is lentils, so we will definitely take that. That's wheat. I do want that. That's part of what I'm going to be doing. Then there's the harvesting for that one, which I don't care about. This is also buckwheat, but I don't care about this field. I would rather just make the money from that. So let's make the money from that one. We'll buy... I'll make $100,000 for this field. I've got 1, 2, 3. If I don't make $100,000 after I buy that field, I'm going to be mad. Okay. So let's go on in here, and I think what we want to do is go in here to better contracts, hide the inactive contracts, and now we're going to fertilize. Where are we at? So all three of those are around me. 22 is... It's beside of my field 19, and 10 is on the other side. Okay. So let's just drive back home. Where is Janice every night? She's on her couch. She was watching TV and playing on her phone and her tablet. Y'all, mama got good internet. Do I need to go check on her? I don't think so, but I mean, I can. We've got that little patch of trees right there. Your puppy. Nah, you know, if Tipper adopts him on... If Tipper adopts him, then he's not your puppy anymore. You know that, right? I'm just going to cut that back on so I can see what I got going on. All right. Fertilize 80 and 50. Yeah, that's because he came to me up there at Wendy's and sat with me for a while. My brains rubbed off on him. Oh no, Daddy fights Tipper's battles for him. Don't you know that? There's no chance that anybody's gonna win. Oh, I guarantee you that dog will be in my lap the whole damn time. Yeah, he'll sit right with me. And you know that's how Tipper was. Busybody, nosy. And I ain't gonna put up with no whining now. He'll be putting time out for whining. Does it usually show her online? Don't you worry, baby. You will never, ever, ever be replaced. You know that. Ain't no puppy nothing like my Kipper. He's looking up at me like, Daddy, what is Grandma talking about? Grandma got a new puppy, Tipper. He's like, what? Grandma, how could you? Grandma, how could you? She said that I have to babysit him, which means you have to be a good boy. Tipper will be like, what the hell is that? Get that thing out of here. He won't leave me alone, trust me. He said, big brother. Okay, that's all of my fertilizing, I believe. Let's go ahead and see here. He's got 3 jobs done. Walter's got 3 done. Ben has 3 done. $131 and 36. Okay, that'll be 2 more fields for them. For him, I should say. The fertilizing and cultivating and stuff like that is not as important as the harvesting. So I'm gonna get all of the harvesting done pretty soon. If it hits 5 o'clock, I'm going to go ahead and change it to where the time is not moving at all. So it said 36 for fertilizing, so that's 36 right there. Yeah, that's a high dollar. High dollar one right here, y'all. Paying $4,000 a month for this stuff. I think we're paying like $12,000 a month total. But paying that and getting all of it for just that price, like a monthly bill, it makes a huge game changer. It's just so good because you can get all the fertilizer, herbicide, lime, anything like that you want. Just put down some stuff to cover the 4,000 for each one. What are their generators? That cell tower generator, the little one, is really good. And then the other tower thing I have is really, no, it's solar collector, I think is what it's called. I should have went down one of the other ones because this one is already kind of there. This one should make me go up quicker. Field 131. At the very bottom. All right. Those are the things I'm talking about being $4,000 a month. $131 is directly at the very bottom where I'm going. We have to cultivate 21, and then everything else is good to go. Spray 129. We might do that so I can get a piece of land from Ben. Cultivate 121. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Why did he do that? I hate that thing. It flips over to that, and instead of doing it, it jumps back to the other one suddenly. Come on now. All right, so David is got 100% done right now. I can buy something from David. 111 is lentils, and then 133 is buckwheat, but I'm not going to buy that one. We got enough we can... Okay, yeah, we need to go do spraying. There are no more fertilizing jobs, so... How the hell did I get on... Okay. I have no clue how he drove all the way up here. Wow. That's kind of weird. I weren't expecting that. Whew. This will be the first time we get to use this. Hey, Henry. Hold on a minute, y'all. I'm going to tell y'all something. If I can find it. All right. I'm going to tell y'all something. A myth about guitars. That the fretboards dry out by themselves and will crack. No, they don't. No, they don't. The fretboard will not dry out unless you put a cleaner on it. And that cleaner is what will dry it out. And I've got guitars that are almost 30 years old, y'all. Almost 30 years old. I will say 28 years old, 20, maybe 27, 26 at the youngest. Okay? And you are not, absolutely not, going to get... Did I get rid of that other one? I think I did get rid of the other one. Anyway, you are not going to have a good guitar from the factory that the neck, the fretboard is going to dry out and crack on. You're not going to do it. And people put lemon oil on their fretboards. Guess what lemon oil does to your fretboard? It dries it out. It might make it look all shiny and feel slick for a little bit, but guess what? It's drying it out. Spraying 129. I gotta find where this is at. And people will not believe you about that at all. They are convinced, 100% convinced, that you have to oil up your fretboard. You do not. It might feel a little dry to the touch. Don't you pull out in front of me. You sorry little sack of shit. What are you doing pulling out in front of me? It will not dry out to the point it will crack if you are just playing the guitar without putting a cleaner or other oil on it. They need to be hydrated. They don't need oil. The oil actually makes it do that. And when you put that on there, that is why that they will dry up and crack and all of that shit. It's not because that it needs it to start with. It's because your dumbass put the shit on there that made it happen to start with. And somebody said something on Facebook about that, about, they said, what's a myth about guitar that people don't like to admit? And that is one that two or three people said that the neck will dry up and like dry out and crack. That is a myth. It 100% is a myth. If you don't oil it to start with, it will not do it. My tip was that you don't need to frickin' change your strings every single day or every week. People are under the impression that they actually have to change their strings if they get a little dirty, or they're convinced that they get a dead sound. No, they don't. That's how they always sound it. It's got gunk on them and you didn't clean them. There's a difference. There is a huge difference. If you wipe the gunk off of your strings, they're not as heavy and they vibrate to the proper pitches. They vibrate better. And people don't understand what the hell they talking about anytime. Oh my goodness. I've been playing guitar for so long. I've learned a lot about it. I've been playing 30 years next year. October of next year will be 30 years. So 29 years, October of this year. Unfortunately, what makes me remember is about 5 days after I got my first guitar and started playing it, my cousin got murdered. And that's how I remember it. But I believe I started playing on just gotta practice, Henry. Just gotta practice, man. All right, we got to cultivate. We got to harvest. I think we'll do the cultivating as quickly as possible. I might set that up. Might set that up to where something or somebody is cultivating for me. It is stretch time. Oh. Hold on, y'all. My hips get to hurting really bad from playing this game for some reason. I need me a new chair. This chair sucks. It's never been the best chair. I like it, but it's just never been the best chair. It's actually not the one that was ordered. All right, we're gonna how much horsepower are you? 295. There is no way. That thing's supposed to be more than that. What the hell? When I bought that, I had the 465 horsepower engine in it. Why is it not in there? Okay, I did not know that it was so weak. Oh gosh. Really? And don't want to pull this. It pulled it just fine earlier. Why is it not wanting to pull it? Really? I'm going to have to go get that other tractor. For some reason, this one isn't picking up that it can pull it right. Now, it took that off too. That is wild that it won't pull that better than that. I think it's because it's based on a smaller tractor. If it was the larger version, I know that it pulls it just fine. So we're going to fold that up, and all the rest of them are down at the bottom. Please go up. We'll go get the case. Y'all gonna have to give me a second to do something. All right. Sorry, I had to put in a code. This tractor is physically not the right size to do this, is what it is. It's having a hard time actually pulling it right, so... I'm glad I bought this other tractor now. I gotta see what this song is called. 1979. I have heard the song. I'm Smashing Pumpkins. I've heard the song all my life and never knew the name of it. I have a friend that now I've always listened to Smashing Pumpkins on the radio, but I've never listened to them myself anywhere. Like I haven't ever intentionally went and bought an album of theirs or anything, but I have a friend that was getting rid of a bunch of their CDs. He gave me every single Smashing Pumpkins CD, tons of other stuff. A lot of my Moonspell and Opeth, which I was buying already online. At that time, we didn't really have MP3 sites, or there were no Spotify's or streaming sites. You just bought full albums for download, basically, in iTunes or something like that. You could buy individuals on Amazon or iTunes, but you got a much bigger discount by doing it the whole album. If it had more than 10 songs, or if it had 10 songs or more, then you paid a lot less for the album. But anyway, it I don't know, it was weird them getting rid of that, but I would always go to, it was FYE. It was something else before that. I don't remember what it was called. But it would go to that, and then it would, it would go to that. I would go to that. Y'all might call me Cousin It sometimes, though, so maybe it would go to that's right. But anyway, I would go to FYE, and whatever it was called before that, though, it had another name. And as I would go to those places, I'm going to do that. I would find an album here or there, and I had actually ordered a bunch of the Opeth stuff and had it sent to the FYE that was at the mall in Durham at Northgate, and I had several things set there. Now this goes 2 miles per hour faster. I don't really see it as much faster, but it's a little faster. This thing with the big John Deere goes a lot faster. I'm going to do something right quick. I'm going to leave my lines on. What I was going to say though was when I had just ordered some Nightwish albums, and I was going back down there to order some Opeth albums, and when I was talking to my friend, and she was like, "Don't order them. Don't bother ordering them," and I'm like, "Okay." And so she said, "Next time I see you, I'll bring you something." I was like, "Okay." So she brought me at that time the entire discography for a lot of bands, and I was like, "Oh my goodness, why are you getting rid of these?" A cloverleaf turn is a great way to do fields. Once you've got that first outline done, usually a cloverleaf turn will get anything you need to do if you're going in squares. We've got 121, 124, and 135 to do. Some of these are really big jobs. That's a song I don't like very much. If y'all are map makers, please stop putting these fields right up at the edges of the map. I understand you're trying to do something like make the map a little bit bigger if you can, or just shrink that field around the edge a little bit. Give us room to turn around without it being a bunch of trees right there, please. It's a pain in the rear. What you talking about? No, I don't. Not on here. Not with an implement like this. I might throw them up in the trees, but nah. So, they have discovered... Now, I've only played one map for a year. They have discovered that you don't get tornadoes in the game unless you've played for at least a year to 2 years. It says that at that point, you might get one a year. But I played one map. Gosh, I think we played that one map for in-game about 2 years and no tornadoes. I think 3 years, actually. There was no fields, and we skipped a lot through it. All right, this one is done. All right, that's David with a 50% discount again. So we need to do that. He needs another job for Walter and one more for him. David's at 50%. Okay. Ooh. Well, we wasted a job, but that's fine. That is owned by Ben. Ben is harvested anyway. We'll probably buy that one from Walter or that one. Oh, David owns this one here. All right, hold on a minute. Let's go to ones that are ready to harvest that I don't own. I know that's Katie. That's David for that one, but I'm going to go on and do that one. I'm going to go on and do that one as well. So we need to buy that one from Ben after one more job, and then that one from Katie. I think I'm going to go on and purchase this one from Katie now because we don't have any other jobs for her. As far as I can tell, we don't have any other jobs. So we're going to go on and buy that at a discounted price. Since I said I would. Now, this Katie, David, what is this? Sunflowers. I can deal with sunflowers. How much is it worth? Be 374,000. Carrots. So we need to harvest 111 as quickly as possible so we can get that last one. Now, I have an In Flames CD that she gave me too. And this actually, the music is really good. I like the music, but I'm not sure if I like the vocals as much. We are going to hire a worker to do these. And he should be able to get to these fields. They're all three clustered together. There's one here, one right there on the other side of that, and then it's the one right next to it. So it's literally a triangle of fields. Actually, it's cultivating field 135, which is that one down there. Not this one. The one I am cultivating is the one that's the triangular part. It's the opposite side of these two fields. The one that I'm harvesting is this one, I should say. There's a bunch of songs now that there's 2 or 3 songs that they have this thing. It goes do 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 wow 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 like that. And I knew I had heard it before, and I was like, I know that, and it's not from this. And I just figured out where I knew it from. It is The Hand That Feeds by 9 Inch Nails. And it is 100% that song and not somebody else's song. They've done either sampled that or ripped it off. I really used to love listening to 9 Inch Nails, but when I was in high school, I haven't really listened to them very much in, damn, 20 some years now. He's being slow. There he is. I see him now. All right, come on, buddy. Park. I think that we can do this with this harvester. I don't know. Oh, not the right one. Come on. Let's go this way. Ah, come on. myself a little bit of extra turning room. I guess I pulled that up just as I went over it. I'll grab that too. Come on. Wait. All right. Oh. Got to do this field too. Number one, let's look and see where they go. That goes to the American Farmers Market, and that one goes to the buckwheat to the animal dealer, and the lentils to the farmers market. Okay. Ben grants me 50%. So what we're going to do is buy 107, and we're good. We got the fields that we want. So anything that's in gold right now, we own, and we need to harvest it. So this one, let's see, this one is buckwheat, buckwheat, buckwheat. This should be wheat, buckwheat, and wheat. All right, yeah. Oh. That is so wild. Why is that not moving, but that one is? Is it the brand of wheel, maybe? It's got to be the brand of the wheel. That's just crazy looking. client. It says, "Can I please call you at 12 in the morning?" Not 12 in the morning. It's past 12 in the morning. Okay, he's done cultivating that field. We're gonna send you right here. I'm trying to stay off the main road if I can by going these dirt roads or gravel roads. All right. There should be no more harvesting jobs, and that means I'm done with whatever else is going on. They can cultivate or whatever next month. So we're going to set this to 1. We'll set it to 0.5 until I get it finished completely. He is on field 124 doing his thing. He's still on field 113. That one's already harvested, ain't it? Yeah. So 107 and 28. Okay, and then that one up there is also okay. Oh, I'm getting my jogging in, y'all. Running through the fields. He's already almost done with that field. That's just a small field. So 135 shouldn't take long at all. Oh, man. Rye. Did he miss some up here? He did for some reason. She did. I don't know why. Okay. Who? Did that say David or Ben? I'm on the brakes the entire time and it still goes that fast. And I don't know why it does that damn swing. Ah. This chair just hurts my back so much. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to play this game for multiple hours. All right, we are almost done with this field. Okay. Not good. There must have been a bump right there. Okay. I'll have to go back down that part of it, I guess. I'll get that on the way around. Damn it. Go in reverse when I tell you to, asshole. What is it doing? Didn't lock on it, didn't go in reverse. I don't know what it was trying to do. So we're going to get done with all of these fields today. The harvest that I'm doing. think I'm going to start setting this up for 2 headlands on all of them. When did this album come out? 2008? Oh my god. Okay. So we are done with this. We're going to cancel the job and have him... We're going to have him drive to right here, if he will. Damn, it's been almost 20 years since that album come out, and wow. 2008, gosh. I was, I think in 2008 I was still working at Walmart, unloading trucks. It's weird because I was just looking, and it was a Journey song playing, and it was from 2008 as well. I remember this one pretty good because it has one of my favorite songs by them, and it was the follow-up to probably my favorite Moonspell album. This one is on Night Eternal. And I really love the song Scorpion Flower that's on it. There's the one before that has got a bunch of really good songs on it. I don't remember the name of that, the one before that. Two of my favorite songs by them is Finestra, or Finistera, I think is what it's called, and then Sanguine. So I've bonded that to a joystick, even though it's also on my steering wheel. And the reason I've done that, that part where you can lock onto the line, the reason I've done that is that if you're trying to turn your wheel, it's not where it's supposed to be. I wish that the center of the wheel wouldn't actually move when you turned it. I wish it was stationary somehow. I'm liable to end up way out in the other field if I don't want to jump back out there, but oh, come on. We've got one more of these to get the buckwheat fields, and then we're going to do wheat. I think that I'll go ahead and do the buckwheat first, and then we'll do the wheat. Although the wheat field is closer. Yeah, well, they actually are flapping their wings. That's really cool. Right.
I might be moving my mouth and y'all not hear me. I'm just singing. Y'all want me to talk, say something.
I've had some good songs come up I had to sing. We're gonna do something right quick. Oh crap. Okay. I am gonna have to pull that around here to this instead. Let's just back it up. Yep. All right. You just park right here. Okay, I keep forgetting that you can't hit it. It's not this field. It's the one up here. Okay. I'm going to set up 2. Not because I really want to, but with some of these, there's nothing that you can do otherwise. I'll have to come back and grab that piece. I'm trying to just get the ends set up really quickly, and then I'll cut it back to 1. You know, there are some Collective Soul songs that make absolutely no sense. Boast is one of them. It says, you want to because you said so, you need to because you need to, something like that. And but it doesn't tell what the hell it's talking about. I haven't recorded any of this series or anything in the last few nights, so I don't even know what I have recorded or haven't recorded and where I need to go with stuff. I kind of took a break a little bit. Oh crap. There are some really cool mods, like garages that you can go in and work in coming out. One of them's called the Man Shed or something like that I've seen. That's going to be really cool. The Man Cave Shed or something. That's going to be really nice. I'm feeling better than I did earlier. I think my sugar was up and dropped. Oh. If it was up, I did eat fries tonight, which I don't usually eat any potatoes at all. So I'm thinking maybe that would be why, but I had to have some Cajun fries tonight. Okay. Let's get this put in here. And we're gonna do something once we get this in here. So pipe out. I'm gonna go put my buckwheat in the thing and come back and get the straw. So that's all of my buckwheat. All right. I don't know what is going on with this tractor. It is so slow right now. I don't think that this tractor has ever went just 27 miles per hour. I swear I think it's always went faster, so what is up with it? Damn. This band has been together for 32 years now, it says. It'll be 33 years now. I haven't heard anything new from them since early 2000s. It's probably been 20 years since I heard anything new from them. At least 2022. Years, not the year 2022. He has got a very unique voice. It's very nasally, but it's done in a good way. Ripper, what are you doing, boy? Stop that. If y'all ever put that to the back one for some reason, it doesn't always work. I don't know why. We've got One more field to do. I would prefer to pick this stuff up this way and dump it, but I think that you actually get more from bales than collecting it loosely like this. What you doing, sweetheart? Suddenly, all of my music sounds like it's in another room, like a really echoey room. I don't know why. I'm going to take a stretch break here in just a second. Well, right now, let me do it now. Oh, my back had popped. Oh. Did y'all hear Megadeth said that they're not going to be, or basically they're completely disbanding and quitting after they finish this new album and tour for it. They said they're going to tour this one last time and that's it. I guess Dave just decided he's wrote everything in the world that's popular and they're just not going to do anything else anymore. And I joke about Dave Mustaine, and I don't think he's the best that there's ever been. I do think that Kirk Hammett's a million times better, but Dave Mustaine is still he's a musical genius, if you ask me. Just like, you know, all of the bands that have done so good and all. I want to grab that while I'm looking at it, else I won't get it. But anyway, I feel like he is a very essential part of music today. Without him, we would be in a lot. Metal would not be nearly what it is today without Megadeth and Dave Mustaine. But with that being said, he is not Metallica. He is not Black Sabbath. And he, you know, it's the running joke. Dave wrote Paranoid. Everything out there. If they do interviews, oh, I wrote this song, I wrote that song, and they stole it. hell, he claims he wrote pretty much all of Metallica's catalog. It's now come out the reason that him and the bass player kept getting into it, though, was that he was wanting to re-record the original Metallica demo, No Life Till Leather, and the rest of the band was like, why would you want to record that? That's not you, that's Metallica. And all right, what we're gonna do is have him what? Skipper boy, are you okay? You can't get comfortable. Is that what it is? You just can't get comfortable. There you go. There you go. Daddy will have to fix that old thing, won't he? Now, we bought a lot of fields, y'all. I hope I can get through here without... Please don't hit that. Okay, it goes through it. We're car harvesting. We went down the road like this the other day, and Nameless says, "What are you doing, trying to harvest the cars?" Yep. Oh shit, I can't do that. Oh shit, shit. Y'all didn't see that. I'm gonna have to just come back and get it. Are you okay? Hold on, baby. Go around my cord. Now, don't ask to get back up here immediately. You just tried to get down. I think we're going to have to restrict streams of Farming Simulator to 4 hours going forward after tonight, because it just is killing my back to try to do this. I don't know what has changed. It never hurt me before, and now it just makes me hurt like hell to try to play the game. I think it's just my chair, but I don't know. If I drive with one hand up like this too, it throws my shoulder out of alignment, so it's probably got something to do with that. One thing, I think this microphone is too close. I had got this thing set up to where I was at the perfect height and setting at the perfect distance back, and I think that's the problem, is I'm up too high or something, and I'm too far forward. Maybe if I go down here a little bit, I'll be better. All right, that is the last of this. What we're going to do is go into this field, which I don't own. Jump them ditches. Rest for the wicked. So we want to go to Z. We're going and all right, Mr. Case Harvester, it is time for you to take a rest and time for me to get this thing going.
You okay? Different?
I don't know. He made a noise. Oh, I accidentally took my song off. Come on, pick up the shit. we'll see how much we have done with these 2 fields. If I don't make over 100,000 at least off of the wheat, I'm gonna be pissed off. I should make. I should be making about 160,000 at least from what I got, I think. Is it snowing? It looks like it's snowing, look. What the hell? It is, it's snowing. Why is it snowing? It's August and it's snowing. Oh, crap. Dang. This game is weird sometimes, y'all. I think I'm gonna go and make me some of my pizza soup type stuff when I'm done streaming. My aunt's wanting me to get up at 12 noon so she can go get, she goes about 10:30 to 12 to get breakfast. So our breakfast is actually around lunchtime usually. I see no reason to get up early for any other reason, because she's not going to be up messing around. moved my pedals closer. I'm going to pull my seat up, see if that helps. I got to go all the way up and then drop it just like a tad bit. And then, there we go. It's over 500,000 liters of straw. So let's see how much money we made off these two fields. I missed a spot somewhere, and I don't know where it was. Ouch. Here's a good one. Might have to sing to y'all. Hey, yeah, I'm the super beast. Yeah, I'm the what did you rolling? Hey, yeah, I'm the super beast. So, all right. In the story, Katie now owns Blooming Dart Exports and the Animal Dealer. It is one entity. For the story, just so y'all know. However, let's look at straw. The Animal Dealer is better for straw, so we'll do. It's worst. All right, wheat. How much do we make from wheat? $282,986. Okay, I'm okay with that. All right, here we go. $87,000. So nowhere near as close for that entire amount. That's crazy. All right, we are done with this for now then. If we check our map, there shouldn't be anything that says that it needs to be harvested. So if we go here, there should be no orange on the map, and it's not. So oh, okay. So it's not showing me anything that's... There we go. There we go. Okay. What are you doing? I can't reach my pedals there. What are you doing? Come here. You wait until I get situated and make me back up. You wait until I get situated and then you make me back up so I can pick you up. That's just wrong. Gotta give him a talking to, y'all. On the way home, August is done. While I'm sitting here, before I do anything else, we have no loan at all. We've done paid it off. So we're good on that front. Do we have a... We do have a... Okay. All right. I'm going to get my stuff home. Ow, 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 ow. I felt like something bit the shit out of me. I think I am going to go ahead and maneuver these in however I can. Look, I unhooked that one, and this one's turning again. All right. So, you could typically push these back at least. So, we're just going to push it back. All right. All right, peoples. I have finished all of your farming duties today for August, and we are going to park. Can that go in there? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna put some stuff away, and then I'm going to be heading out for a night on the town. I don't know what town, but we're gonna do something or another. So I want to get my tractor washed, and I'm gonna do it by hand, because if I pull in there it will fix it up, and I don't want to do that. So I don't know where there's a washer at, but we need a washer. I thought there was a washer. There's a bell fork. What the hell is that bell fork for? Wait a minute, is that a... Yeah, it's right there. Okay, I see it. I'm gonna give myself just a little bit more room on that side. Right there should be good. Alrighty. Look, it's that way again. What the hell happened to it? What is going on with this? And that's turned again. Why is that doing that? It looks like it's gonna rain. I have to go pick up some stuff. I'll go get my harvester in a minute. Paying somebody $6 to drive around, that's great. We'll see what he's got up here. Give me a second. I hate to say it, but I think that we're going to sell this guy. He's just not really helping us out too much. I like it, but I don't really see a reason to have it. And also, this auger wagon, he's just taking up space. He has 69. It should be more than that. I don't know. These, yeah, are much bigger. So that one doesn't have all that much space. It's supposed to be twice as big as those. I don't know though. We're gonna sell that. Because we've got this one. We don't need that. And then we've got this one as well. It's 6 meters. I actually bought the wrong one. So, and I've done this multiple times. This is not the one I want. So, I think we'll just use it. We might have a small tractor that we can use. The cedar, okay. I don't know what is up with that windrower, the reason it keeps doing that crazy crap. But that potato planter right there, we're going to get rid of it when I go back up there. Now, I don't know where this is at. Okay, I see where it's at. I know where it's at. Okay. I thought I had one, but I weren't sure. So we made $400,000 there at the end of what we were doing. Go down here and grab this. We'll go sell those two things right quick before their value goes down from the month passing. You know, it might be wise to hold on to that plow and just make one of my other tractors use it, and we could get through the month faster that way. But yeah, it's snowing, y'all. Look at that. I don't know if it's supposed to be snow or pollen, but I think if it falls like that, it's snow. So we're having snow flurries for some reason. This is a planter, not a seeder. So I don't understand that. But that could be something I could use, though, because I will be using it for cotton and corn at least. There's another John Deere harvester. Oh man, the top is gone on that one. What the heck? Okay. I guess that means it holds a little bit more. $14,220. Oh, there we go. The Mauer XL. Okay. Harvest Master Wyndham. Oh, there. All right. Okay, so the 770. We'll set up. I don't care about that. It said. Okay. Good night. That's bad that the Russell mash is more expensive. Alright, there's nothing I want to get. Not right now, anyway. Let's just go sell some crap and get rid of it. just going to drop this one right here, if it will let me. Yep, it will. Okay, cool. All right. Let's put this guy up, and then we're going to sell some stuff that I don't want. Damn. Just run through the wall. $55,000. I hate those. I really just cannot stand them, so I will never use this. So 118,000. Get it out of here. This got messed up somehow, and I don't know how. We're gonna just set it there. Just letting y'all know, when I get back with my harvester, I am going to be done for tonight. So thank y'all for being here with me for the last 5 hours, almost 6 hours now. And we're gonna hey Henry, we're probably gonna take a little break from some things here soon, because I don't like hurting like this, and I got to figure out what's going on that's making me hurt so bad when I play this, because before I wasn't hurting at all to play this game. I could play it for hours on hours, you know, and it never bothered me. How you doing tonight, Henry? I would love to be relaxing if my back would stop hurting. I don't know what the hell's going on with my back. Boom! I love doing that. All right. Well, now. Let's get that thing home and we'll be done, I think. What is that? Okay, yeah. He'll probably be over here before I am. You can lay your head there, sweetheart. What the hell is that? Why did he do that? He went around the wrong way. Right, it must be showing me that on the map. I don't know why, though. All right. Well, it is 4:25 in August. It's time to lock up the barn for the day. All right. The capacity is supposed to be 5 million. I don't know why it's 69. Okay. I don't know. We'll upgrade it later. Okay. All right. Lock up for the night. Target is unreachable. I don't know why the hell the target's unreachable. It wouldn't drive this before either. Let me get on down here and then I'll call my truck too. Damn. Wood chips. Should go to, well, shit, that farmer's market. It should be fine to leave it. The hell? How did I? Oops, I tip. Interesting. This is a mirror image almost of the one that I used before. I'm stuck behind the door. If it ever looks like there's something inside, then it's not actually a house you can go in, and I don't want to use a house we can't go in. So $100,000 is too much for that. That one I think you can actually go in. Yeah, you can actually go inside that one, but the sleep trigger's not on the bed, which sucks. Oh, you can actually go in this one. This is $50,000 house. All right, we're gonna put down. We're gonna put down one of the ones up here. That's the back of it, so I think we would set it this way. Push it back a little bit. All right, let's see. Okay, we got our office. We got everything we need with this house. Yep, we can do whatever we need with this house, so. I'm happy with that. Okay. Now, maybe we could do some renovations around our land a little bit. I know that I'm probably going to sell and eventually connect all of that into one large field. Same with this. When I get the chance, I'm going to buy all of it and I'm going to connect it into one large field. Okay. This is perfectly fine right here, except for I want to... Okay. That works for that. I guess I don't own this. I thought that I owned that with that field. I guess not. We'll take that out soon. This is fine how it is for now. That's a lot of money for a car wash, but it will... I think it will work out good for us. I actually think I have it backwards. I do. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to check one more time, but make sure that I don't have any kind of contracts that have popped up on their own. I don't think we should, but you never know. Oh, we do. Wow. They're just going to have to deal with it later. I'm not going to do it. We're going to go ahead and go to bed. Just checking out some stuff. Let's sleep till 7. $174,547 property income. What the hell did we put up? All right, we're gonna... It is September 1st. We're gonna change our clothes finally. We can afford to buy some clothes now. Going into September up here in Canada, it's going to be a little bit colder, I think. So I think it's time to take that off and maybe put on the flannel. And we'll just put on a t-shirt. Change your pants. All right, there we go. We can have some boots, maybe. It's on fire again. All right, cook us some breakfast. I gotta get rid of that. I can't have that no more. I actually think I'm going to turn this house around the other way. I don't know. I like it this way. Harvesting parsnips. Now that I stopped putting my foot out and trying to drive, I'm fine. I don't get it. Holy crap, what? That's weird. Okay, we're gonna have to go buy a new truck. Hello, Bruce. Hey. Happy September 1st. Look, I need a delivery truck. What? I need some sort of delivery truck for pallets. Palletized items. Well, your truck is a great delivery truck. Did you know that? Well, it can't do what I want it to do. Come on up here. We'll look at them. All right, I'm on my way. How y'all like that move? It's called the run past it and back up accidentally. All right, now, what do you need? Well, Bruce, I need something I can deliver lettuce with. I got a bunch of pallets of lettuce, and we need to have something we can deliver. All right, now, let me look here. So that would be a good thing to have over there for roleplay purposes, but I ain't gonna buy it just for that. That is a cultivator I don't need. Oh, yeah. Now I could put the back on this truck, get the other back, but I don't want to do that, to be honest with you. I'd rather find something else and just use it. And now that New Holland right there, I might buy that so we can make chaff. I need to look at something, but that would be if there's a case when now right now with what we're doing, I don't think we're going to use New Holland for the role play on this as a case, so that's a nice tractor. If I'm not mistaken, that thing right there messed me up big time. I'm trying to figure out what that one goes to. So there's a case tractor. I think instead of leaving, I'm going to take a quick break, and we're going to do a few things really quick, and then I'll be back. So y'all hold on. All right. I am going to leave my headset off for a few minutes. This headset is really bad about pushing into my head really tight. And I don't know why it makes this ear hurt right in that specific spot. So I'm not going to wear it right now. But we're looking for a new truck that we can use for a delivery truck. And I want to get this before I leave. There's a Super Duty. Now, I don't know. So this is $20,000 plus. I think that bed would fit on here, but it's not going to be big enough for what I want. So that is the one for my truck that I'm using. Oh, wow. Dude, that's a good price on that. I could sell one of mine and buy that and make some money. What kind of oh, that's a forage harvester. Okay, I said I wanted a forage harvester, so that's a lot cheaper than that other one too. I gotta look at chaff right quick and see. Number one, let's look at the settings because I think that we're on 28 days. Yeah. All right, so we won't do 28 days, but what we'll do is we'll go through and we'll do things to where we can have it at normal speed, basically, and do whatever we need to do. But okay, first off, we need to look at lettuce, and we're going to go to the Bergamot exports. No, Bergamot. Blumengardt exports. Okay. So Blumengardt exports will give me the most money. That's fine. I don't know what I was going to look for. What did I say I was going to look for, y'all? Hold on. I seen something in here I wanted to. I was thinking, oh, chaff. Does it even have it in here? I don't think this is like. I don't know what this shit is with the dry corn, dry barley, and that stuff. And dry wheat and dry oat. I don't know what that's about. Is chaff up here? Damn, did they take it out of 25? They got forage harvesters. It should be right here in front of charcoal, but it's not here. You can get clover hay, clover silage, which means alfalfa hay and silage as well. Clover is a lot better than alfalfa. Look at that. Potting soil. Okay. Holy crap. Oh, yeah. I can tell you something about rice saplings, though. It makes you think, oh, well, that's per 1,000. Well, each pallet is not 1,000 like it usually is. I think each pallet's only like 100 liters or something. So it's not profitable to make them like that. I don't know where the heck to find chaff at. It says it's used in silage production, but I know in 22 you could actually sell chaff for pretty good money. So you cannot directly sell chaff in 25. You have to make silage out of it. Okay. Let me look at silage then. Alfalfa silage is not a lot. It's $110. If we look at clover silage, it's double that price. Going down through here, I don't see any other silages besides regular that I remember. So let's look here. Okay, so regular silage is $374. Let's look for hay. Straw is nowhere near that. The grass is a third of that. And then hay, which is going to be a secondary product. Why can't they just put all of this shit in one list alphabetically? I don't get that. Hay is 2/3 of it, or about yeah, it's not 2/3. I'm going to say 4/7. It's 4/7, while grass is 3/7 of it. So my question is, how do they get that silage is so good when you look at the prices of these? Look at canola. Look at cotton. Why do they say that silage is so good? It's nowhere near the price of these other things. Buckwheat right now, I have a lot of it. It's not even, okay, it is on here. I have 300 and $11,000 worth of buckwheat right now. I have $72,000 of lettuce or lentils, excuse me. So we're looking at December for buckwheat. Lettuce, I'm not waiting till March because lettuce is a base game. Anything that's a base game item is always going to have the best price that you can get. Poppy, we've got $304,000 worth of that stored away. We got to wait till March to get that. And in March, it'll be about $382,000. So buckwheat 311 right now, and December it'll be 368,000. Lentils, we have 72,000 right now, but in July it will be double that, over double that, at 151,000. That is insane. The lettuce, as you can see, it's 106, and then it says the max value is 104. And the reason for that is that it's always going to be the best price, and it's going to be a better price than if you put it in a production. So wood chips also, we've got a little bit, and we can get a great price for that. So let's just find our truck then. I don't think, let's go back really quick. We need to look at corn. Sunflowers. Sunflowers is really good. I might continue to plant sunflowers. I don't know. Corn is not as good, but I think that if we had 2 fields of corn identical, what we would do is go through and take out all of the corn. And what we might do is save our game and go back and try this, but take out all that corn, like sell it all, harvest it normal, and sell it and see what price we get. Write that down, go back, chap it, turn it into silage, and see what we get for that. But that would be a long time to do it. So what we'd have to do is put it in the fermenting silo, and I think that that's not going to work the same. So I'm just going to keep it as is, I guess. Okay, so yeah. All right. We need a reliable system for... Oh, heck, I didn't realize that was the end of it there. I didn't realize I was at the very end when I went down there. Okay. That, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, it goes out to the side, so never mind. Let's look for a delivery truck of some sort. I think I have a low loader or a bale trailer. We've got that. Well, you know what? We got that. We could potentially do that. That I'm going to sell. I don't need that anymore. We used it for what we needed. So trailers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that I could convert that. That's the Lizard 536. We'll check it out and see. I'd like to have that as the other thing. So what we might do is sell that one and buy, since we got the good trailers, sell that truck and buy the other version of that. Or we might trade it. We might make a special deal and trade it. Let's just put it that way. Now, okay, transport, bale trailer. So we do have this. No. Don't sell it. I keep trying to go into them. It's got the sides on it. So we got to remember that. We don't have anything that we can actually do then with that? I don't think that what I want is in here. It might be. No, it's in here. That's the one I have. So I don't think that. All right, that's the version that we have right there. We cannot in any way make that into a smaller truck. So, or like a delivery truck. I really want a delivery truck with that. So, okay. That will not work then for what I want to do. We've got the dragon, which we've got standard mode. Extension would not work. The bell trailer would work. But what you do with standard mode is you roll the sides down, but that would actually work, and we could actually pull this out just a little bit, I think. We'll see. Yeah, if you pull it to where it's setting over the edge just a little bit on each side. A little bit more here. That would be perfect. So we might buy one of those. Let's go ahead and just save that auto load. We'll just do it as a standard. And then we've got the no limit, and we'll just save that settings. Now, if we do take it back to standard, what we can do, I guess, is we would have to pull. I'm not sure. That the problem with this is that in standard mode it does not work. It's not wide enough. So the international becomes the one that is wide enough. Left and right, left, right, back. We'd have to go with left, right, I guess. But this is wide enough to put pallets, I think 3 wide or 2 wide. It might be that it's 2 wide going like this way, or 3 wide long ways. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I believe that I put them 3 wide going from front to back instead of left to right. So that's a good truck, except for it won't pull shit. I don't think they've updated it, but it won't pull shit. The D14 is a cheap truck. We've got this Unimog thing that the Unimog whatever. I like that kind of. That would not be a good one though. It's just not big enough. Now that's pretty cool, but it's not big enough. Now here's the 50 version, and I think that this one would be a little bit better. And oh, this one doesn't. Well, what the hell does it do then? Okay. Okay. Got the damn air conditioner. Check that out. I'd have to have the air conditioner. All right. So then there's the Kraz, which I believe all of those are the same as the next. They're exactly the same style. There's the Fiat. It says capacity, and I don't necessarily like this for this. If we could get one of these that had just a flatbed on it, that would be super awesome. But oh, so I know that there's another International that's a mod. But what I want to do is look at the combinations for this. A deck loader. What is that? Okay. All right, that can be used for what we're doing. That would work. I'm going to take that up to 3. We better keep that a little bit lower. Like right there probably would be the best. So let's take it back to 2.5. Okay. We're going to save the auto load on that. Save vehicle settings. Yes. Okay. So that might be what we go with. And it will just sit on the back of that truck right there. But here's the thing. I've never driven this truck that I know of, and I don't know how good this truck would be. So, I mean, there's... The only thing I can say is $30,000. We can try it. Let's do a test drive right quick. All I'm going to do is I'm going to stay in the parking lot. But I want to hear how it sounds too. All right, we might do that. All right, Bruce, we've looked at that guy. That's a possibility. Let's look at some of these others. Like this is the other International, And it's got this weird flat deck. I don't like that. The tipper, no. It's got the combo bed pack attacher, which I don't know what bed will go with that. It does have the box truck. That would be excellent. But the flat bed right there would be what I really wanted. The problem is I don't want it to have... I want it to be day cab for sure. I don't think that's enough room. So what... the custom bed pack attacher. This is really expensive as well. Let's go... shit. Okay, never mind. Now the Silverado, it actually has a pretty big back on it. Box body, a flatbed. I like the flatbed version of it. If we could get that without the sides. And yeah, if you look at that, that's up way too high. All right, that would be how we done that one. Damn, that's tall. All right, let's auto load, save that. Go ahead and do that. Hit save. Okay. So yeah, that would not be a bad one to have, I guess. I don't like the I like the Silverado better than the International. I don't like the Super Duty inside. It's too far back. Now that's okay. That one is 93 for basically what I'm looking for already. Now this is a dumper. A flatbed edition. That's not bad at all. Why does it do that? Huh. Day cab premium. Hood mirrors, no. The black anthem. Okay. I like my Mack trucks. Trailer hitch. Okay. No, we don't need that crap. The black anthem is not bad. Oh, okay. Weird. Very weird, but okay. Oh, I know what that is. The Agro Truck Plus? No. All right. Well, I think that what we're going to do is build our own, and it'll be a little bit cheaper probably. We'll set up standard board, low skirt. Oh, landmark. Yeah, that would be nice to have actually. Horn. I don't need those horns like that. The Michelin doll? No, thank you. That's just crazy. Antenna. A placard. What does it say? Blessed? Does that say fatally? It looks like it says fatally passing gas. I don't know. I think it says family farming. Wow. Exhaust. It says chrome. I don't care about it saying chrome. It can be original for all I care. Rear lane. Okay, yes, we do need that. Go with that. Window. Standard. Oh, yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that right there. Make it a little darker inside. All right, our main color. Goth black. Design color. Goth black as well. Okay, the low skirt. And then the rim colors. The rim color we can do as something else maybe. Let's go for some sort of metallic purple. Bring it up a little bit. That doesn't look too bad. That looks okay. Since it's got purple up there, the fuel tank, we're just going to grab that as well, I guess. Okay. Okay. Let's change this up to black, back only, and there we go. Let's go ahead and buy that. Okay, now we need to buy the trailer for it that I should have already set up, and I believe it is. So we're going to do that. Let's go with the goth black just to see. Let's go with the purple. Flat purple. And I think we're going to go with the goth black. Okay. Now, this is not exactly what I want. I don't need it to have anything on the back. All right, that was $30,490. I don't need it to have anything on the back, but if it does, it's okay. Okay, I can tell you right now we got to change that. Okay, we'll do it that way. That's much better. I couldn't see. If it's dark like that, my eyes do not adjust to it right, so I literally can't deal with that. Seriously, you can't unfold it? All right. Whoa. Hey. That is wild. Okay. I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to try this. It's not all the way on the ground like it needs to be. Holy shit, look at that. Okay, let's just get this thing home. It's falling off. We might not keep this truck, I don't know. I might buy one of the box trucks instead. I don't like the inside of it, but it's just for deliveries. We'll take that back off of it totally. That is really hurting my ear. I'm gonna have to play something else that I don't have to hear. I gotta hear the engine sounds in this. I'm gonna do this a little bit different because I keep getting too close to that other side. All right. Okay. Okay. We might not need to try to do any more than that, to be honest with you. Hell yeah, it works for sure. That's better. And as you see, it did not load the last little bit. What I may do is buy another trailer and test this and see if I can pull it all the way back and it still works. I know if it's blue, it's supposed to work, but if it's orange, it's not supposed to actually load. So I don't know if it will if I take that off or not. But I think that that's pretty good right there. So, all right, where are we going? Lettuce right now is good at the Blumengart exports. Those things are not happy the way they are. They're moving around. I enjoy being able to drive my trucks and stuff in this game. No, you don't. Ain't no reason for you to be trying to pass me. Now get your butt back in line. You ain't passing me. If you don't watch them, they'll pass you when you're trying to turn left, and you'll slam into them. It says this truck can do 80, but I don't think it's going to. Did we have an engine set up that we didn't do or something? We're going to pull this up really quick. Tag that just to make sure it's the one I think it is. It looks like it wants me to take it to the silo. That's really weird. It shouldn't be that silo. I guess this is bales here then. Nope. 99,910. Okay. Okay. We'll try that. It might be helpful to stay on the road. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. I think that we're going to put us a tent up here and use this as a house. There is one of these that actually counts as a house, so we might put that in and take this one out. I don't think this one's got anything in it. It doesn't. So we could do that, actually. I really, really want to be able to use this thing. Instead of that other one. I like that one so much better. Look inside of it compared to that other one. This thing is nice. All right. Well, let's look and see what's going on. Holy shoot. Harvest. Flax, rye, parsnips, parsnips, and parsnips. Animal. All of the parsnips are going to the animal dealer, so that would be fun. Rye to the grain mill and flax to the farmer's market. Fertilized field there. Cultivate 22. Cultivate 20. Oh, I can buy something from David right now before I do anything else. So let's go ahead and find something that is ready to harvest. And wow. What is this one? This is Parsnips by Katie. What is that one? Flax. Carrots. It is David, but carrots are not good on this map. So, green beans. Oh no! Not the green beans. I'm so sad. I've always liked green beans, okay, but believe it or not, my doctor told me not to eat green peas. And green peas are one of my absolute favorite things of all time. sorghum, parsnips, spinach, carrots, spinach, and David owns it. That would be the one that I buy then, probably. That's also owned by David, and it is flax, carrots, rye, spinach, parsnips, green beans, potatoes. Okay, so the potatoes are ready to be harvested as well. I believe Katie owns both of them. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to come over here, and carrots are $6.91. Flax. Oh wow, flax is worth quite a bit, especially later on in January. Green beans are not all that expensive. They're okay, but actually right now is the worst time for them. They're down by $400. That's a little weird. Parsnips, not good at all. Spinach, not good at all. Really, it's not great. Peas are good, but I don't think any of the places had peas. So, carrots are about the same as parsnips, $6.91 versus $6.93. So the green beans are the best bet out of that group. Spinach is, all right, just say $18.92. Just say 19. And spinach is half that. I mean, yeah. So does David own a green bean farm? What is that growing? Corn? It's not ready yet? I thought the corn would be ready by now. Sunflowers. Okay. What is this? Carrots. Yeah. Spinach is okay, but it's not the best. This one is spinach as well. Carrots. I know I've seen green beans. Yeah. How much? 107,000. I think I would rather buy this one. If I buy that, I'll own all of these fields here, and I can use all of those fields are large, so I'll use them for something. Now that's rye. Let's look at rye, because rye might be better. Flax is really good, but what about rye? It's not that great. Flax is if we hold on to it, it'll be great. Hold on to it until January, maybe. I think that's the only flax field that David owned, though. No, there's one. How much is that field? No, let's just buy this field. All right. So we've got one field that we need to harvest, and it's spinach. So what I'll do is I will take these fields and I'll probably turn these fields into grass fields, maybe. Once I've got everything where I want it. And then we've got this one here as well, which is David owns, and it has nothing in it right now. So we'll have to see. What is that? Oh, the bakery. Okay, I got you. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, spinach can be harvested with my harvester over here. So let's go on and get a contract or two. We'll go ahead and take the cultivating contracts and the fertilizing contract. And then there's a stone picking contract for 131. I'll take it. Harvesting, that's flax at 110. I'm going to just make the money off of these because I think that I'll make a lot more money. And if I do these, like that right there, that's a really small field of parsnips, and it's going to be worth $20,000. So I'm going to go ahead and take all of these. He doesn't have any jobs right now, so since I just bought that, I can do all of those. Now Ben, no jobs. David, no jobs. What I mean is no percentage off. We've not done a job for them. So if we look over here, say at this field, Walter currently has a 40% discount. What is in this field here? Is this sunflowers? I think the sunflowers are corn. It's corn. So we might buy that field instead of that one. I was wanting to put grass in those two fields, but I don't know. Those are kind of wide open, and I think I could use that easily. And when we could just put a grass operation over here, if we could buy those two fields and basically this whole block, and then have that as our grass. And over here, we could do something else. We could make this the farm, buy all of these, and then, whatever we need to do. I don't know, but okay. Okay. We do not have this running at all. The fermenting silos not running. I've got these, and they're fine. So we looked, and lettuce is still the best out of all of these. I don't know. Yeah. All right. So anyway. Okay. I'm just going to bring the harvester over and pick up the right heads. We've got spinach to harvest. That would be the vegetable header. That one. That is sugar beets. That is potatoes. So I believe for everything that we got right now, we just need this one with the blue on it. Alright, that one is ready to go. We'll need to grab a... grab a tractor. That 6R should be able to pull those just fine. But I think that 310 horsepower. Yeah, we'll go with the McCormick to pull, I think. How much horsepower does the other one have? And why is that bell spike there like that? That bell spike's upside down too. Why is it sitting there like that? That's 302 horsepower, so the 260 should be fine. I think, you know, we'll use this for pulling, I guess. Yeah. We'll use the John Deere for pulling. It was the dedicated puller to start with anyway, so... Alright, we're going to do something. Oh gosh, I almost hit it. We're going to test out our new facility since we're paying for it. the hell? Okay. How do you make it work? Okay. I don't really like it, but okay. I think I would rather have the the other workshop that just you stop on it and it fixes shit without doing the paint repairs. Anyway, we're gonna pull this back over here, and I'm gonna end once I get this parked and ready to go. So we're just gonna pull him right here so he's ready to go. All right, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank y'all for being here for 7 hours, almost 8 hours now. I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great night, a great day, and I should be on tomorrow. Today, it's Monday now, I think. I should be on if I can be. I don't know is it Sunday, Monday? I don't know what the hell day it is. I guess it's Sunday now, so I'll be on tomorrow, Monday. So anyway, I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a great night.